No messages for you, Commander. No messages for you, Commander.
Аномалий детектор. Никакой аномалии.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Повелитель, пламени, атака кетов.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Так, цель.
Probe away. I have found something.
Опасно низкая температура. Прикольно. Так, кто со мной? Поехали. Шепард. Так, ты у нас теперь. Хорошо, еще быстро. Так, стоит 600 ньютонов. Охренеть. Вообще еще быстро. 600 ньютонов. Так, мило, да? 6 очков. Да тебе бы, блин, еще бы одно очко. Супчик. Это тоже супчик будет.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Probe launched.
Богато платим.
Probe away. Probe away.
Якоря. Все. Хватит закончилось. Хреново. Так. Надо его умножить, не хватит.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Теперь поехали. Поехали. Что тут у нас какая?
Probe launched.
Охренеть, 39 900. Незначительно. 4.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Смысл приземления является объектом споров. Объект споров это этих людей. Население 1,5 миллиона. В 1104 году был основан поселение. Основано поселение. Добровольцев нету, да?
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked my myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI
Бля, я
program has
вспомнил
seized control,
тебя.
and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Я вспомнил.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
За это можно тоже цапать. Цепь,
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
right to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Incoming!
Дали 100 кредитов. Чё?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Data must be approved by your department supervisor. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Блять, пидорас. Говноёбы, блядь.
Up front!
Блять, мне вот нахуй интересно, блять. Сука, откуда пуля, блять, залетела в меня, блять, а? Пидорасы, блядь, ебаные, нахуй, детские, блядь, твари, блядь, ебаные.
Window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor. approach.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
О, ребята.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Ой, ёп.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Here we go!
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Whoa, the whole thing's giving way. Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Посмотрим, что ты скажешь в свое оправдание.
My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
О, блядь, пиздец.
How does the lockdown work?
Прикол.
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Хуя себе, блядь, риск.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Hostile activity detected.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Hostile activity detected. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain. life forms may wish to take note.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have...
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Recommend evasive maneuvers. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Hostiles are cleared!
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station. Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
located on the far side of this impasse.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've got close targets. Enemy down. There we go.
Attention, this is a get status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Here we go.
was a daring piece of work. Prometheus Station was a success. You still need to go to Vulcan Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
have exceeded maximum threat.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
We've been spotted.
Get over here!
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Shut to RH.
Archer log 155.2. Yes, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Shield down.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
996.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Known opponent. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cover all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
David! You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link. Communications link established. Program now uploading.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Пиздец, блять, ублюдок.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Launching probe. Probe away. Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
This radiation is causing trouble for my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Emergency pocket. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Tell us a lie.
Dropship, big one!
I got it! We need to find a path that isn't in the sun. It's wreaking havoc on our shields.
I'll take it. This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us.
They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
Squad. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
Systems under Geth control. We knew they made.
Do we have to worry about the Geth? How are you holding up?
Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off.
You've got confirmation that the Geth...
on this rock is sworn to protect.
You're gonna throw your life away for...
No tech I said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe.
Full position. We'll hit their back.
Watch your ass. We got a dropship coming.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Shields down!
The soldier recommended using mining charges to clear the rubble. We should start looking. Incoming! There we go! There we go!
Yeah, right on your ass!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Overloading their systems. We've been spotted.
Impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation is our equipment. Able if you
Should have run. I'll put them down!
We're taking fire down here! If we head left, we can flank them!
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
These buildings are quiet. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why do we care?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tallyzora to base camp. Come in base camp. Tallyzora to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
They've seen us. Looks like they've got an optical camouflage system.
My shields are down.
Yes! Nice!
One more. One more.
Yes! Enemy down! One left. There we go! Yeah!
Watch right!
Enemy down! One left. There we go! Perfect!
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tallie's inside over there! Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's the Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle.
What can you tell me about
The left gives you some cover from the Colossus. But
Any ideas on how to deal with
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting him. Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shield.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Up front! Yeah, right on your ass.
Taking heavy
the Colossus. You've done it. Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down! And if you want to honor your...
We've been spotted! There we go!
Impact shot!
Watch out!
Shield!
I'll put them down!
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
I can't believe so many people died. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty...
Have you heard any word about Cal Regan?
He sent me a message. Any time you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty.
The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives...
Any news yet on the data?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured
Having any
channel.
trouble settling back in?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do? They attacked... It seemed... I do know that Cerberus made...
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working
So
for me.
you ordered the listening devices and tracking I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just for now, I should get back to work. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any
Please,
trouble?
Shepard. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers.
How's the Normandy running?
I don't know if it can stand up to a Collector.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge?
Definitely. With the right supply, the Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive
Both
your
Gabby
training?
and I
She
started-
flew in the first wave at the Battle
Why
of
did you leave
After
the
you,
bridge?
which was
We lost
bullshit.
respect for Alliance
How did you wind up
leadership.
with Cerberus?
I was
That's an
but it got me noticed by the elusive.
So why did you join Gabby?
When he got...
Thanks, Mom.
Also, I love engines, and the Norm...
What do you think about
Actually,
We're
we don't
off to
know
kick the Collectors right in their daddy bag.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity...
If they had a patrol out there,
They
why
would.
are the Turians?
You're close enough that you can be in and
Are
out.
you sure this will-
Information is my weapon, Shepard.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of
Already.
it.
Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
ship I've ever seen.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The colonists might be on board. If they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't imagine that. Trapped in there at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad. Bodies just left here. They're just things to the collectors.
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
So they got screwed on both fronts. Great.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ceiling. More pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This might be useful.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Earth. They have to be after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform, control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got company.
On our right! Here we go!
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Assuming direct control. Intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. I've merely delayed
Fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
another wave coming in. Have a nice trip! Direct intervention is necessary. You will not stop me. This form is irrelevant.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
It doesn't make sense for Cerberus to sell us out. It just doesn't.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Trouble ahead! Here goes!
I will direct this personally. Releasing control. Assuming control. Do not die.
Gotta hurt! Get over here, man!
Here we go!
we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall here. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Shepard's body impossible.
So we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. Dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it, but we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while there's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance. I'll forward the coordinates. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew it will make things easier.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could've
lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is...
The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable...
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields.
Even the collectors don't have that.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. They built the mass real... No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow... The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill. Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
Yes! Enemy down! They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
This might be useful.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. I'll kill them myself. Nothing can stop you.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought
He was
I'd
trapped in the past. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see.
You sure about this? I want to do it.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against
I
the
figured
MELE?
out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda and
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
What do you think of our
I'd
mission?
rather do it to them first.
Tell me about you.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you
I
can
don't
believe.
know, but thanks. I appreciate your faith.
Is it because you're working
I'm
with
not
Cerberus?
working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leaved. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
The specifics of charges I won't know anymore until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. If it's deemed only... Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again. It's she had good intentions.
Was she convicted?
She was pardoned, posthumously.
So how does the trial work?
We're family. This is just...
Okay,
I was going to book passage on another... I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit them.
Probe
Coming
away.
around for a second patrol. Looking for...
Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo
Probe away.
Registration BW46107. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46.
Something on our sensors.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted by acting captain...
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship?
Captain Harris Fairchild.
Where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown.
I assume unsafe deceleration.
The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at
Local food impairs brain functions? What
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora. Regardless of impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before
This
now?
emergency beacon activation pause in beacon protocol is recorded as...
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve... He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They see you, Shepard.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? On target!
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. He has a cruel fate. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us. The hunters will...
He is bad. He is a...
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Hostiles are cleared!
Please. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Mech activity! Enemy down! Here we go!
Careful, I automated my defenses after they closed the pilot. They keep attacking.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to protect the victims.
We can use this.
Nice! Incoming!
had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. On target! I got him.
Routing power. Routing power.
Incoming!
Got him! Come on over! Target down!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Enemy drone!
Watch for the drone! Clear the blast zone!
They hide like exiles, fine.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Reserves at 50%.
What were they doing here?
See anyone else here? Has to be a way in. That did it.
This should take the heat off.
What happened here? has to be a way in. That did it.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Throwing up a barrier!
It's an ambush.
I'll take it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just
You're
professional.
more than... Edie brought you back to me.
I'm standing right here.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I
Nothing.
should know?
Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelter.
Probe away.
Javelin missile launch detected.
Launching probe.
Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat.
Launching
Javelin
probe.
missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Launch detected.
Probe away.
Report to hazard shelters.
Scans have found something.
Looks like a firefight. Not sure how long ago.
Throwing up a barrier!
Incoming!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now! Going up a barrier! That should take your heat off!
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target. There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
That did it.
Здравствуйте.
No messages for you, Commander.
Правильно ли я выбор сделал?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. have detected an anomaly.
Население почти 300 тысяч. Получается... Осталось-то всего 147 лет. 147 лет до основания корабля.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain MELE.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain MELE when you're
Probe
done.
launched.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain MELE when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain MELE when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain MELE when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and
Probe away.
report back to Captain MELE when you're done.
I have found something.
Пойдем отключим, спасем людей.
Good shot! Incoming! I got it!
Хотя вот в этой части я еще хочу качать. В первой можно было, и в третьей.
The shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out, now.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further.
Barriers up! Target down!
hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Hostile! Target down!
That one hit!
Coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
We've been spotted.
Blowing up a barrier! Attention right!
Mount that one!
Going up the barrier!
That did it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Пиратская группировка.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. We have used half our fuel. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Союзник. Это же, блин, тут просто. Так, кого мне надо взять, чтобы, блин, помогла мне? Цербера нельзя взять, Цербера брать нельзя. Гаруса можно взять. Цербер не относится к Мутали.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keela Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Вот это сейчас будет жестко. Надо, блин, угадывать, что надо ответить.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talia Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Look, Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they
no,
said.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals
No,
how she...
I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to
Vitor
see
is doing well, but he isn't ready for a
I talked to them.
I'm
So did
sure
I.
it did, Vitor. Thank
Do
you.
you remember anything else about the collectors?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that
Vitor,
place,
come back.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything.
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did
Good.
this.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances,
I'm
you
looking
said-
for information about the Alarai.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us
All
all.
political machinations are transparent. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subject, if not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed.
Can you tell me anything about the
Little.
Alarai?
We detected several, given the likely
Then
network.
this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics.
Yes, at least I had thought Rail to be firmly in hand.
If we don't find Rail,
But if the Admiral replaces
You support
Rail,
experiments.
The fact that you...
it was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled.
If you're not
whenever.
interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
Let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcor, the broader purpose,
And what is the
to determine whether Quarians...
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable?
Indeed.
You want to create new...
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return...
You're insane.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Kalriger,
Shepard, Telizora. Good to see you both.
what did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on
So
Hastings.
that dark energy theory is right. That's
Can't really
troubling.
comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya?
Thanks, Kyle.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiral?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Hastings. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with Dorian.
Right. Dark energy.
Do you think the Geth are responsible?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up us.
It's too inefficient.
Hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards.
What is that dark
Sorry,
energy
Shepard,
build?
I don't know.
Probably
Some
not.
days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet
How
of
have you
our
been,
own.
Rieger? You took kind of a beating.
Physical
with Hastings.
damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy.
With your immune systems, it couldn't
Can't
be
afford a
easy.
front
We
line.
do have
No,
some.
Shepard's right. You've
We
only
should get
seen-
going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
The Admiral, that is your best chance at recovering evidence.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that
She
was
has
a-
nobody else to speak for her, Shepard.
Don't say it like that. He could
You
still
should
be
get to
alive.
the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell
Not
us about
much.
He told
We knew
me.
nothing until the Alarai.
You're saying there's no data?
The Marines...
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali?
I was the one who took Tali from
I
her
don't
mother.
understand. You put your children...
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through
The
nursing.
bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of
I'm not
age.
hearing much about Rail's involvement in
It's
Tali.
difficult to
It's
explain.
all
If
right,
you,
Henshaw.
he wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with
Tali,
the Admiral?
you admitted to sending Geth.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back
Then
on
find
time.
records of your shipment and something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could.
There seem to be some other
You
arguments
caught
going on.
the Admiral.
You're thinking
I'm
of-
not Tali, but others.
I know
are.
the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on
We
the
grew
Geth.
tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. I'm not giving you my opinion.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Even during the...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the
I'm more
Alarai.
concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. You got Admiral Corris backing
I'm
up.
just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
Believe I'm innocent.
I know,
Don't
and you're both smart enough not
Can you
to-
tell me anything about it?
whatever.
Admiral.
I know that, Tali. But
Can
if
you tell me about the other Admiral?
Admiral Corris is the
You disagree with Admiral?
Any research on the Geth makes him angry.
You and Tali's father go
We
back a while.
served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. crew of 10.
Did you save the freighter?
Brass called us idiots. They slapped
It sounds like we're
was
dealing.
looking for...
I know,
I don't know, kid. We all...
I hope the quarry...
We might...
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do
Thanks for
it.
the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your
Commander
ability,
Shepard, this is... Do not ask about the
I
MELE.
take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored...
Can you tell me anything about
when we...
I did
the
not...
captured ship with its crew...
You have a ship
Oh,
named
here
Howard.
we go.
And the citizens of these foreign...
If it bothers you, maybe you...
But I am proud of the quip.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member,
I
Admiral?
respect Tali immensely. Her act... But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear...
They would see our fleet
Can the Quarians coexist?
That is why
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with
We
you.
should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
I'm surprised
I
to hear
don't
you.
hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans...
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh,
No offense taken. The change in name was not
per
my
Admiral
choice.
Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about
I'm
local
afraid
flyers?
they talked
There
about...
shouldn't have been any.
all right. I
need to do a few things before we
Understood.
leave.
Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy. Are you ready?
Let's head to the
Of
Alarai.
course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck.
Hostiles up ahead! Felt that one! There we go!
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
What's this?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Gether networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system! This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage...
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you
don't need. Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without... Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on. No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this. Console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
навалили. Слетаем на нашу любимую цитадель. Так, сколько населения? Сейчас нас не убьют. Так, мне газ. Поехали. Так. Дезинтегрирующий. Бронебойные патроны. Еще не выпустил. 3. 10 еще 6. Сука, ладно.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
You. Сейчас слышно? Нормально слышно, да, сейчас? Продолжим.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy.
I'm sorry. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
У меня микрофон вообще на максимум выкручен. В микшере. Вот я сейчас смотрю. Можно устройство, ну, звука из игры еще меньше сделать.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through
After the
here.
Geth, a few minor
You'd think a
changes.
Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Сейчас. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаем. Так. Микшер. Сейчас слышно? Я понял, в микшере, да? Windows. Надо будет еще разбираться. Может, сегодня уже достримить вторую часть. Потом уже к третьей переходить плавно. Сейчас самый этот... Чё? Почему не пройдешь?
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain?
Я
He
без
can reinstate
валерьянки
you in our
проходил, и
system.
нормально.
He's just past the scanners on your right.
До конца прошел. Сейчас еще это тоже. Ну, я уже и дополнение тоже все прошел. Осталось последнее дополнение с этим. За этого сейфоголового осталось поиграть и все. Там тоже где-то, ну, на часа 2-3, наверное, точно.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Там как раз вот дополнение, вот где ты это, за девчонку эту играешь. Там у нее в первое время даже, блин, оружия никакого нет, просто один фонариком бегаешь, блин, светишь. А на тебя еще баба прет постоянно, тоже с фонарем на голове. Без рук, на каблуках, в каком-то этом, в костюме доктора, которая сожрет, если ты прямо рядом с ней остановишься. Там иногда бывают моменты, когда тебе пистолет дают с с ограниченным количеством патронов, просто от нее защититься там. Ей в голову стреляешь, фонарь ей разбиваешь, она от тебя отстает.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Ну вот у меня в ОБС-ке, в микшере, сам микрофон на максимум выкручен. Тут все по нулям, децибел. А вот где устройство воспроизведения, это получается звуки игры. А, погоди, у меня тут еще же есть. Сейчас. Так. Там еще, блин. Там их несколько, оказывается. Вот так. Так, ну-ка давай, игра. Все. Ну, у меня тоже что-то устройство воспроизведения 2. Что-то делал. Мне иногда просто звук с игры не захватывался вообще. То есть записывал видео, а потом раз просматриваешь его, а звука нету. Я дублировал. Блин, да что ж такое? Сейчас, ладно. Так. А сейчас звук есть у игры? Громкий звук, да? Сейчас и вот диалоги будут. Как бы скажешь, что по диалогам, там как слышно диалоги.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
А микрофон как?
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get
Что
back
по
to work?
звуку получилось? Все ли в порядке? Ты можешь еще что-нибудь тут поднастроить там или посмотреть в ютубе, там может какие-нибудь гайды есть, как сделать, чтобы все идеально было. Хотя идеально никогда ничего не получится.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there.
У меня микрофон прям в наушники встроен.
Gently, of course.
Я наушники сколько когда покупал? Ну, наверное, года 2 назад я наушники брал себе. Где-то около 5000 стоили наушники. И микрофон прям вот вместе с ними. А, ты хочешь за место Оффы сегодня постримить этот сервер блогеров?
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec.
Разве до понедельника там просто, наверное, не написали, что типа, ой, извините, сегодня с этого момента, ну, с вчерашнего или сегодняшнего, когда там было, вчера, наверное, было, в такое-то время она упала, и неизвестно, что вообще по восстановлению. А передача работает этих подарков? А то еще время-то есть передать подарки за 23 февраля. Сайт не работает, да? И этот отображение персонажей тоже, да? Не работает. А, ничего не работает. Ну, классно, чё. Понедельник у нас 28-е. Получается, начало Масленицы, это уже завтра. Первый день Масленицы. Не, завтра Масленица начинается. По 6 марта. Мы как раз девчонок будем поздравлять 6 марта. Мы 6 марта, получается, заступаем в ночь 6 на 7. 7 и 8 наш выходной. Вот 6 будем поздравлять, там уже прикинули, что будем дарить. В общем, решили девчонкам там 4 мясных пирога купить, и, ну и всех поздравить. Собрать всех вместе на работе и поздравить девчонок. Ага, пироги. А ты что хочешь на 8 марта?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ну, это самое главное, а второстепенное, что хочешь на 8 марта.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years. This is the
The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel...
Let me hear the travel.
If you feel you are being followed or threatened...
That makes it sound like there are anti-human...
Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance...
That explains the tension on the station.
Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded...
There seem to be a lot more CSEC
In
officers.
the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security... In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Набор гель-шампунь. Нормальный подарок. От мамы с любовью.
I need to talk to the council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
Танк по квартире гоняет.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Арму кидает на все вещи, которые ты ей даешь. Все разбрасывает. Как раз одной расы, зооморфы. Ты за друлю, она за танка.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper.
Это какой там, помнишь, в первой части «Один дома», когда он под окно положил этот машинки.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Так, сувениры. Блин, кафе, в смысле кафешка? Как к кафе относится? А что ты не пойдешь с ней гулять? Или холодно на улице? Шарфом бы укуталась. Горло раз так завернула, только чтобы не задушиться. И погуляла с дочей. Ну тогда да, надо дома сидеть.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
О. Надя, смотри, что продают. В 22-м-то веке до сих пор продают суши. Здорово. Давай посмотрим, что тут. Деликатесы. Давай. Так, это что? Ой, я задание сделал. На покупку роллов на корабль. Сейчас будем на корабле, ну не сейчас, потом будем на корабле со своей командой ролл есть. Как наедимся роллов.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit.
Бывших
I
спектров
don't
не
believe you
бывает.
qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Без рекламы.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Глюки. Словила, доживел. Смотри какой. И у меня будет жить на корабле. Сейчас вот этот куплю. Сувениры. О, рыбки. Вроде на Азаре. Скальп. Сыбру. Ага. Космический хомяк.
So do you want to get one of the fish?
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the
That's,
Citadel.
we offer an assortment of...
Thanks for your
course,
time.
citizen.
Ясно. О, блин. Разве никого не было или кто-то был? Так, что у нас? Так, здесь я был. Это по квестам. Транспорт. Так. Сейчас надо сюда, наверное. Или сюда. Склад какой-то. Тоже квест может быть. Терминал связи. Терминал связи зачем? С кем связываться? Жесть. Летающий хомяк. Тело-то приземлилось обратно на руки, а душа осталась в воздухе висеть. Глазки выпадают. Такой взял хомяк, раз глаза вытащил из глазных яблок. Типа, держи, хозяин. Это моя фишка.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our race
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum. all over the terminus.
That's dangerous
Ладно, не
game.
буду спрашивать.
I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Май. Такая пушка. Жилет гида. Довольно 5%. Бесполезно. Урон ПП. 50 тысяч.
Now what's this?
Ну так ПВ это скачалось, но тебе еще надо его еще и установить надо. А это тоже время занимает установка.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Got time? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you
Кем
have a
будешь
minute?
играть на новом? На новой версии и новом сервере ПВ.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth, pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day, we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it?
Так за кого, Надь, будешь играть на новом методе? На камбэке? Давай, удиви меня. Друг. А макаки-то там нету. За макаку ты на 1.4.6 не поиграешь.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to go.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on?
Drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
And I can do?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that question a lot. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanis' gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in.
Покажу, если найду момент это место.
If some
Сейчас кое-что
salarious
увидишь.
human bacteria gets left, everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
The only place I know of on the
Where's that gift
the
shop?
market downstairs from the mall.
Thanks for your time.
If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. You're coming in very
Ого,
nice.
танцпол. Все что ли? Быстро потанцевал. Потанцуем. Потанцуем. Уборная что ли? Здравствуйте, что вы делаете? Гарл, смотри. Твой брат по расе. отшили.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million players now.
Без диалогов. С коротким набором диалогов. Бесполезный непись. Аргешу.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be...
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Мы жарили одну Азари в первой части.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Еще и поощрили опытом с ним дали. Nice. Not bad.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. Just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Так, это куда у нас дорога? А, это, наверное, на первый этаж. А, ну да, на первом этаже. Переход в ту сторону. Так, это что у нас? А что здесь такое? Я не помню. А, поддержанные корабли.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used.
У меня корабль есть. Красивый корабль. Мне другой не нужен. Так, прикладной программный сервис. Надя. Ну смотри, меняются в лучшую сторону. 3 минуты уже, а не 2 часа.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I just...
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you...
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the
You
most
wouldn't
obvious.
believe how
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products.
I'd be thrilled.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard.
That will be splendid.
Надь, ты, кстати, видела в группе Сереги? Я там клип сделал. Да, получается, момент со стрима и этот. Еще кое-что там от себя добавил. Когда он пытался там 24 часа поиграть в Horizon.
This looks interesting.
Старый добрый мем с этими титрами.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You can get whatever you like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Он еще так глаза так выпучил, когда увидел новую машину. Она оказалась не очень-то и сложной.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Блин, я так быстро весь день пошел, что даже не помню что.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not
YouTube
concerned with
раньше
profits.
придумали.
A portion of our sales
Чем
funds
Twitch.
research to cure genetic diseases.
Первое время
You know
все
what
на
would make your
YouTube
services more
стримили,
popular?
потом уже
An
перешли на
endorsement
Twitch.
from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
We can use this.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Becca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Был, остался склад. Так, кафе.
This looks like the place. Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right
Заглянем что-то
now?
до нас. Ой, засада. Здравствуй, Кроган. Здравствуй. Волс.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
Конечно же ты.
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Они не могут
Why don't
без
you two
этого
find
дышать.
somewhere else to skulk?
Не их
Just
климат.
like that? You're not getting paid for this.
Если они снимут эту маску, они сразу же
Point
умрут.
of hiring protection if they won't protect you.
Мы же на Цитадели, а на Цитадели воздух, которым дышат только люди, Кроганы, Азари. А Волос, он не может дышать этим воздухом.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of
У
the
кого
old
глаза
prefab
надо? У
foundry.
Гаруса или у
I
этого
know the place.
маленького?
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Да, Надя, скорее всего, про вот этого Гаруса. Что у него такие глаза. А у этого мелкого волоса у него желтые глаза из-за того, что он в шлеме. Надя, тебе Хоумбанк даст кредит на 2 ляма. Быстрее, чем деньги тебе переведут. И алименты придут.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right plan. This clan is...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a
Акварианцы
statement
что-то
here.
напали.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit.
Ой, не пизди, Волос.
Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Ну, они могли бы, да, сделать посольство свое на Цитадели, помогать всем.
How does running India
Но у
mean she
них
stole your
же
credit chit?
мигрирующий флот.
They bump into you and
Какие,
use that
сколько
as a
там?
cover for rifling your
17
pockets.
тысяч кораблей вроде как.
You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians, thieves. All of
Планету у них отжали. Их же машины, которые они сами создали. Теперь они вынуждены дрейфовать в космосе на своих кораблях.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even
Ну
buy
да,
anything
одна
there.
со мной в
That
команде.
shit stayed in my pocket.
Тализора, вас Нормандия. Она со мной.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Шепарда, да, глаза? Ну, Джон Шепард. Первый спектр человечества. Защитник цитадели.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Ну, она не совсем сложная, но надо вникать во все диалоги, все разбираться, читать все диалоги, там можно про себя. Как бы, блин, тут просто вселенная, она огромная. То есть Mass Effect, возможное наше будущее, а может и нет. Так, я вот уже здесь был. Она была в фонте Сирта. Фонте Сирта.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the certified...
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Она на 1.4.6 играет. Точнее, скачала вот сегодня, недавно. Пока этот Офа лежит в луже. И на нее наступают. Там, походу, сервера этот Офы Майло перенес на Украину. А на Украине сейчас не весело. И сервера Оффы упали из-за расположения.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you...
Customer service. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their
Рисовать
stores.
будешь или ПВшку?
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through...
Tell me about your
This
store.
Serta is probably best.
Thanks for your
Come
time.
back soon, Shepard.
Так, надо с СБЦ поговорить.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
Даже здесь до сих пор рамен продают, или рамен, как он правильно там выговаривается.
You know what Quarians are like.
И роллы
They
продают,
take anything
и
not
рамен.
welded to the deck.
Японская кухня не стареет. Она вечная кухня. Ну да, как я спас цитадель, все процветает уже.
This is depressing.
Oh, we find a Charlie and beat the crap.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colony.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the city?
I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Белли, ты родился не в том времени, чтобы знать про Нью-Йорк. Может, вычитал, конечно. В архивах о прошлом.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
С каким же мне агентом поговорить? С офицером СБЦ, чтобы... А, я нашел уже кредитку. Чуть не заметил. Сейчас надо правильный выбор сделать, чтобы не посрамить свою честь. Все-таки аспект Альянса, аспект человечества. Коннитива.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit? Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Что за прикол? Что с нами? С кем же поговорить-то? С каким офицером СБЦ? Дайте еще раз.
Please move along.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
You say you're false.
A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing.
You say she stole your...
Must have. When I left the certain...
You say you're
A
false.
minute later, he runs up.
You ran into
yes.
each other.
Sure. All I know.
Do you spend a lot of time? A ship would make a great...
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Блин, ссылаешься на Белли. Она была в фэнтези.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan.
Fine, if it'll get him to leave me alone.
Кашей будешь кормить?
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit chit, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind. They're all hackers.
Sir, most interstellar crime syndicates can't hack UBS credit chits.
Сейчас пройдемся. Так. Ну вот здесь она была. Смотрела на
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Щупал рекламный проспект.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ну, пока ничего не доступно. Ладно.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Уже ничего нету. А, я еще не дошел до снаряжения. Да. Еще выше. Да, может, было уже там. Было.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Так, различие меню. Свет, спецы.
What's your current address?
Так, шиппинг.
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
Ага, понял. Так, нет, не здесь.
Your permanent address?
I'm on pilgrimage. I don't have one.
I've already warned you not to take that tone with me. I'll mark you down as a vagrant.
I'm not homeless. I'm not already.
Что такое? Почему?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know, maybe...
Good day, citizen.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
A Volus was in here not too long ago.
And not that I saw.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Класс.
This clanless is a thief.
кредитку тут профукали. Ну, тетя КТМ лучше звучит. Тетя КТМ вообще звучит.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on...
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink modulator or a whole new Omnigel?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Так у Нади есть наручники. Она наручниками этого тетя КТМа пристегнет к батарее.
Thanks for your time.
А потом ломом.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Потом ломом. Ну, ломом как? Шмяк. И будет омлет.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Что ты мне сделаешь в аспектах?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Так, сколько осталось? До конца... Ой, блин, еще далековато. Чуть-чуть. Еще полторы полоски. До финала. И будем великим спектром. Так, что по заданию у нас? Так, продукты питания. Это на Мегу завести. Касуми. Так, вот. Гаруса выполнил. Рабочий район, где скрывается Харт. Поехали. Такси. Эй, такси! Так, чё ты? О, по нулям все. Ладно. Поехали. Сделаем тебе квест на верность. О, светило. Ну, здравствуйте.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Сейчас скажу, подожди, сейчас.
Run all you want, Harkin.
Управление
We'll
вернуть.
find you.
Trouble ahead.
Ну смотри, Надя, на Твиче можно стримить вообще сколько хочешь. Пока, короче, у тебя сам стрим не упадет. А на Ютубе есть ограничения по длине стрима. То есть на Ютубе максимальный стрим может идти 12 часов. Но ты 12 часов не можешь отстримить, потому что Ютуб у тебя от 12 часов твоего стрима заберет еще где-то минут 5-10. Как вот у меня есть. Там, получается, я 12 часов, почти там, получается, 11 часов 59 минут стрима. А он мне просто еще 4 минуты отрезал от стрима. И получилось, что я стримил 11 часов 55 минут. Я хочу максимально сейчас так еще постримить. Часов еще 4 где-то посидеть. Поделать все квесты. Сделать все квесты всех компаньонов. Чтобы уже на завтра оставить финальную миссию. И потом перейти уже в новую, в третью часть игры. Если сегодня, конечно, успею все это сделать. Потому что еще Серега сегодня, он с работы вернется, мы с ним договорились. Получается, он вернется где-то около 5 вечера по МСК. Вернется вот. Так что тебя там тоже будем ждать. Как раз хотим кино посмотреть там. Ну, он, наверное, вряд ли этот фильм видел, а я всего его один раз посмотрел, этот фильм. Он, в принципе, провалился, наверное, в прокате. Денег немного собрал, но интересно. Хорошо, напишу, да, конечно. Он дома будет уже, Серега, где-то в часов 16 по Москве. А запустится часов в 5 уже. То есть я ему сказал, если в 5 часов ровно не запустишь, будут проблемы. Шот. Лежи. Всякие деньги. Куда вам, Миранда? Всякие деньги лежат. Ох, ну... Чёртовый робот. Ненавижу. Да вы издеваетесь, там еще одни. Погоди, ты включил? Бронебойные патроны на робота. Нравится свинец жрать.
One less to worry about.
Вот стой, не стреляй. Ко мне цыплята. все чикать, блин. Столько всего спрятанного. Ходим. Вот раз можно пройти стеной шкаф. 1500 кредитов. Так, палка вверх. Провод с проводом. Палка вверх. Так. Замыкатель. Сошечка. Interesting.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Запах его чуешь, молодец. Печатное платье спрятано. Палка. Замыкатель. И провод. Синие светила вижу. Да вы издеваетесь.
This should punch through their armor.
Все чисто, уходим. Вам патроны нужны. Идут. Миранда, он взрывается от людей. Палка вверх. Миранда. Не шуми. О, ты его забросил, молодец. Нравится? Навещи-то, ух, с вас красота. Так, ноутбук. И... поехали. Так. Есть. Что? Есть. Есть.
Getting close.
Trouble ahead.
Фу, все втроем на дно. Нас охренел, наверное. А я чую большого робота. Миранда, отходи.
Heading to cover.
кое-что есть рабочее. Повоюет? Ох, чё, Гарус. Отдохнешь? Уже. Что снилось, Гарус?
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Да хрен его знает. Я не помню, Гарус.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Слишком тихо. Естественно.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
О, поддельные документы. Ух ты. Ладно, потом подумаем, что делать. Так. Где ты, друг? Где ж ты скрываешься?
I'll take it.
О, снайперка. Отлично.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Make activity!
Nice shooting!
предлагаю сейчас прям скинуть эту бомбу. Отступаем. Отступаем. Погоди, сейчас я... Там какой-то биотик какой-то сидит. А, ракетчик, ясно.
Overloading their systems.
Расстояние видишь, Гарус? Жопа впереди.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Ну я ж сказал. Ты куда побежал? Ой. Так, где. Затыкай. Так, как в этом, бронебойные патроны. Ванет! Гарус! Бля, красиво рвануло. И второго с собой забрал. Бронемойный патрон. Так. Так, ничего там нет официального. Каких-нибудь новых знаний. Кацце. Команда стелс. Набор.
You were close, but not close enough.
На, по носу.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me.
There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Что, Миранда? Что так посмотрела на мое решение? Ты ж вся за меня. Ого.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Разложил винтовку. Пистолет. Sidonis.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Какая сеть. Окей. Так. Старт. Так, что у нас тут есть?
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed.
Значение. Питание. Удостоверение. Применение. Так, поддельное удостоверение. Может кому-то пригодится.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item.
Народу до хренища.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Поддельное удостоверение отдать СБЦшнику. Да, ты добрый.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Нет, чего-либо.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is...
Did Varanus say the Omnigel modulator's heatsink from this tech shop or the heatsink modulator?
With deep respect, I'm sure he would never confuse the two.
Wait, did you hack your translator so you can control your kinetic language processing?
I'm Commander Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
You can get whatever you like with it, Jake.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high gravity environments.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task Force.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Кому же паспорт-то нужен?
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you see good-looking
Nothing for me, thanks.
All right.
О, нет, только не сюда.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Boogeyman. Baba Yaga.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the Collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Мне не доверяется. Не волнуйся. Когда не доверял Cerberus. Мне как хочется там походить. Но не тут. Так, что, возвращаемся. Полетели. Эх,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, спасибо еще раз. Вы живы? Кончи. Адмирал. Дурак. Зачем ты свяжешь то, что иначе? Дурак. Ёпсель-мопсель тут. Чё не хочет? Так, сейчас надо на кухню сходить.
No messages for you, Commander.
Касуми. Откуда у меня Касуми уже тут?
Starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Kin. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
Касуми, ты?
No communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
Commander, those provisions I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't brandy goes straight to my head. Guess I hadn't but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent.
Everyone's depending on us.
They just don't make... Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Так, куда полетим? Куда полетим, Келли? Отстыкуемся. О, погодь, это 100%. Так, ладно, перерыв надо сделать небольшой. 15%. Вдова-то 100%. Ох, ё. Сколько планет. Блин, палладий нужен. Срочно. Палладий совсем.
Probe away.
Остальные ресурсы по максимуму. Палладий еще. Бикенштейн. Сейчас будет. Уиллах. Да дайте мне палладий.
Probe launched.
Иридиум у меня финиш. Техофт. Где-то был. Скачу.
Launching probe.
Так, ладно. Так, еще 2 планеты. Надеюсь, мне дадут планету исследовать. Ну ясно. 5 миллионов населения. Дата основания 2158 год. Гравитация почти как наша на Земле. Это хорошо. Так, температура. Ё-моё, 43 градуса. Давление. И сутки чуть меньше. Расстояние до центра орбиты 1,8 световых лет. Радиус 6 километров. Садимся. А, мы только с ней, что ли? Я так не играю. Касуми. Талантливый воров. Подожди, это что? Это 3, 6, 10, надо еще 5.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bang.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exclusive.
What's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization.
Okay, one sec. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never... Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
We've got company.
Так, Касуми. Как мне пройти дальше?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit. It's clean.
It's a plant. No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Here they come. Sweet! That looked painful. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Welcome. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Ready when you are. Here they come.
Can't be back here.
Take him down. I can do that. I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Bassani of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
The guards seem more attentive than usual.
They'd probably be more attentive to me, too, if I was wearing that dress.
You.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Он-то видит все.
That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Поехали. Месить мясо. Ё-моё. Вот это у него, блин.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? That's a Casa Locust. No. The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
Я дам только сумму.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Вот он мне напоминает.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Откуда она?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Up ahead! Nice shot! Throwing dart! Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Все сломаем. Робот. Куда ты прошел? Шутя.
We've got company.
Can
I do that? Going dark. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Нифига бомбанула. Нормально бы так с танка стрельнул. Говоря, а вы-то какого черта? Да ладно, ничего интересного нет. Реально, ни хрена. Косуль. Ох, ниш. У меня только 3 патрона. Вот и все. Если не хватит валяться. Чтоб знал, да? Правильно? Правильно.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to
Азари. Я не убил Косуми случайно. Косуми, ты жива? Кто там не задел?
I'll take it.
О, еще что-то взял. Отлично, пригодится.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself. Gonna blow your ass away.
Eclipse forever! Going dark. We've got company. Down you go. Contact. Weakening their integrity. Well done.
Азари, блин. Все, что ты из себя представляешь, Азари. Ну, начнется веселье. Ох, сейчас жопа будет.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Here they come. Loki. Down you go.
Где мой Барретт?
Up ahead. Going silent.
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead. Here they come.
Yeah, lost shield.
Now you see me.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Так, давай.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. shot. Here we go.
Суми, Суми. Куда?
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squad of them.
Почти как всегда.
They're coming from the front.
Subduing suppress.
Там еще птичка.
Here they come. They're to our left.
Too late to get out of this line, Kasumi.
Черт.
Hostile spotted.
Погоди, я там был. Теперь походу все. Сейчас еще надо проверить все. В смысле 16, если 18? Поехали.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Отлично. +1. Верный компаньон. Откройся. Надо переодеться. Это что-то как-то, блин, не по форме. О, еще не все кораблики у меня есть. Прикольно. Хомячок. Так, она станет лояльной на Иуме. Морден с Грюнтом, но в Кроганской ДМЗ станут лояльны. Так, Сузи. Спасать вселенную. Кстати. Ладно, давай еще. Поговорим с ней, может она может корабль наш прокачать. Я ужас. Не помню.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Полетели куда-нибудь еще. А, все. Да, 100%. 16 осталось.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Куда бы слетать бы, блин? Юстициара, наемный убийца и Миранда. И 100%. 100, Омега. 100. Нубийский остров тоже 100. Прям где-то здесь живут местные скоты. Чанка берет на Морлин помочь. Так, ладно, поехали. Фига тут квестов.
Probe away.
Да, скудненько по ресурсам. По воде вообще не...
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Иридия, ты сколько ломаешь? 150 тысяч иридия.
Probe launched.
Повалил, берем немножко. Ладно. Поехали. На Илиум потом слетаем. Ох, не, ну не, да ладно. Нет, планет. Скопление тут. Многовато. Так, ладно, до первой аномалии летаем. Потом качаемся. Потом прокачаем еще корабль. Так, где-то будет. Прям много-много было.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Так. Фир.
Launching probe.
По воде. По воде. Иридия мне уже за глаза. Иридия мне за глаза хватит.
Anomaly detected.
О, аномалия.
All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in orbit.
I have found something.
Да когда же откроется-то, а? пойдет со мной. Так. Бронебойный патрон отряд. Усиленное, все усилено. Рядочку. Блин, Гарус. В смысле, Гарус? Я тебя что просто... Ладно, Гарус. Дышать можно даже. Система гранок, страховка, больше страховка. Где же, блин, этот кот? Проклятый кот.
Scratch one! Firing a high-impact shot!
Now let's finish you off.
Incineration ready! Firing a high-impact shot! Headshot!
Топлива, чтобы туда долететь. Я уже 400 топлива потерял.
Anomaly detected.
Да ты издеваешься. Повади, значит.
Probe away. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Кровавая стая. Опять кровавая стая. Ну вы задрали. Что он там надо, блин?
surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Damn, what happened here?
Сейчас что у нас осталось? Следующий шаг. Салон Меле. Вот это.
Be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Поэтому мы, наверное, в шлемах ходим.
Trouble ahead!
Лошадь. Что тут за босс?
What were they doing here?
Whatever fine happened here, it was recent.
Да, вот такие походные. ночью ждешь, пока лох помнит. Наш человек на Илюме не может вечно не спекулировать. Помаренный материал пробивать теперь кулаками. Конечно, я выиграю. Страховка. Так, я оттуда выпущу. Погоди. А, вот туда включился. Все правильно.
Hostile!
Hostiles up ahead!
Посмотрим, что вышло.
Probe launched.
Не вижу, что будет. У меня зонов почти не осталось. Надо будет поменять. Разведчики наши.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Вы издеваетесь, ребят.
Launching probe. at 1/2 capacity.
Какие это крупные? Вот это крупные, да. А это нет. Ладно. Не будем дробить. Просто
Probe launched.
тоже неплохо.
Probe away.
Неплохо. Фух, аномалия.
Probe away. Launching probe.
О, 70к. Думаю, достаточно. Нормально всё. Офигеть. Прям ровно так влетел. Ого. Население. Еще два. Это Азария. Робот.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council.
Капец. Везде развернуться. Так, бар вечность.
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Это телефон. Говорушь.
Towers, traffic, lights, and...
25. Cell at 25.
No, excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Плюс союзник так-то.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Hold, Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Ты что делаешь?
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Ёшки-матрёшки.
This looks interesting.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consult and figure out what options work for you.
I need...
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Хорошо. Так, офис я здесь.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic variant.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Я думал, ты ко мне обращаешься.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Как скажешь. Так, пришел.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Так, офис снабжения. Бариан Фабрикс.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. I should have known it was too good to be true. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that.
What kind of health problems did the colonists?
Headaches or muscle. Sometime it has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's
I'll talk to the survey
I
group.
appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they
Their
possibly...
use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. All of you. Humans. Solarians. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different
If the
tests.
the onus is not upon me.
So you'd be this harsh in your
If they were,
contract?
or my daughter. I'm not speaking.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian?
Studying the Quarian. I think that's where my daughters got it from.
They sound like wonderful.
Yes.
Do you think they'd want you to...
There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. Thank you, Shepard. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems...
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and...
Все возможно подумать. Защитные системы.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
You're sure, Gateway?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Так, сколько стоит? 90, 150 тысяч. 150 тысяч.
Oh, blue rose of Eel.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on
Is that
my
Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. His name is Char. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me.
Why are the two of you on a break?
It made me wonder if you really...
That sounds like a question.
No, anyway, Char was quiet for a long time.
It doesn't seem common.
Then you get your back tattoo removed.
You need to talk to your
I
boyfriend.
know, but it's tough. I like him a lot.
Look at him. He's obviously
Is he?
crazy.
I mean, what if he just wants to have kids?
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about.
I guess I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the...
about you?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Так, все получается. Ну да. Еще 150к. Бар вечность. Бар вечность.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for
Special
use.
report on notorious assassin Thane Creos. While Ilium News did credit Thane Creos' legendary skill to his drill heritage, no offense to the drill community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any safety.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
For any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise. Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Тот же срок годности есть жизни. Тоже... Здесь сколько? Больше 1000 лет живут.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate... Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria?
Scholarship program, and turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could only... You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good
What's
at
up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and a lot of people are suddenly interested in dark... That'll hold me over until I have to go
It
back
must be
undercover.
hard going
It's not so bad. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people.
Deep down, part of you likes it.
And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure,
You too,
Jim.
Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Иван, да не ревни, прошу.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. Failing that, I'm hooking up... If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll...
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job.
You want to see how
Oh.
far I'll go? I learned how to shove a
Да
gun in people's
ладно.
faces from
Старый добрый друг.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human know.
It's always the same thing. She could get sick. She's vulnerable.
Классификация. Защитная система. Где именно она стоит?
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Pardon me, I'm a... No, you don't understand! I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by.
Please, how can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution. Whether constructing single-use equipment or bringing
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Какая плохая. Занята она, видимо. Тут кто-то торгует оружием.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep...
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Да ладно.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Cliff smirks.
It's just...
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really... Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Уже 125 тысяч. Вместо 150. 25к скинул. Спасибо.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So considerate a way to weed out the people too stupid to know the limits.
Осталось теперь попасть в танцевальную.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to...
Сейчас мы поговорим с этим.
Damn it! This is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored.
Which I do here at this... I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted... Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen
Your
it all.
mother fought in the
I don't know. You know, she'd put the old commando leathers
If your
on.
mother fought in the
They
rebellion...
didn't meet until a few hundred... Far. Mom was a matriarch herself.
What happened when you found out?
It turned out to be damn easy.
You said your father fought them.
Scientists say all that stuff about his...
Why is a matriarch?
And I warned him. Told people...
What didn't they want to hear?
When I started talking about making new mass...
What's it like, living for
violent.
nearly...
Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news like that. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pure... And one day you wake up, you figure...
Thanks for telling me about
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
И тут мы сейчас вылетаем.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Чисто сейчас нормальный ответ. Свою подругу послать.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Сейчас как слышишь? Сейчас нормально слышно? Что ж такое? Ладно, сейчас посмотрим. Так. Чуть-чуть тут понизим. Сейчас как? Лучше слышно, да? Ну да, игра громкая, конечно. Сейчас, так, ладно, сейчас еще чуть. Чуть-чуть потише.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Going dark.
Чё? Чё такое?
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically.
Сейчас диалог закончится.
Grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to
Чтоб
replace
ничего не
me.
случилось
Let my father
лишнего.
do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Так. Так, чуть-чуть погромче. Такая прям ух. Да?
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was
Ну,
only the
значит,
first
так и
one he
оставим на
kept.
стойке.
I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible
Лишний раз
demands.
копаться в
I
Ютубе не
wasn't a daughter
придется.
to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Как тебе, кстати, способности этой моей напарницы второй, которая там в капюшоне стоит?
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need
Она
to
как
hurry.
этот, как Син.
Agreed.
Раз так
I'm a bit
исчезнет.
worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Ну а что ты хотела от игры какого там года? 10-го. В 2010 году вторая часть вышла. Третья часть в 2012 году вроде вышла. А это получается все части вместе, вот это легендарное издание, они все части вместе объединили и натянули новые текстуры, усовершенствовали для 4К мониторов, короче, 4К качество можно выставлять. Но я поставил все на максимум. Не 4К, но максимальные настройки качества. У меня монитора просто нету такого.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need
Я
to
тебе могу
stay
показать
sharp.
сейчас
And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials.
трейлер.
So watch what you shoot at.
Да, 4К качество там вообще жопа. Ну, я телевизоры смотрел, я вот в ДНС был. Там поставили телевизор 4К качеством, Ультра HD, а рядом обычный телевизор. И на этом телевизоре, который 4К качество, и на обычном телевизоре одно и то же видео идет, постоянно крутится. Ты просто стоишь и двумя глазами в разные телевизоры смотришь и понимаешь, в чем различие. Что где Ультра HD 4К качество, там картинка гораздо сочнее, чем на обычном телевизоре, который Full HD.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I
Сейчас
left
мы
my
тут
father.
договорим.
Is
Я
there a
тебе
chance
кое-что
your father
покажу.
could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Orion.
Right.
Так, где Касуми? Это куда мы идем? А. А что у тебя за монитор-то? Я вообще не видел, какой у тебя монитор. Там только характеристики, у тебя же компьютера скинуты. А самого монитора какой он и не указан. Ни название, ничего там. Так. Монитор? HP. Я могу просто фотку скинуть в телегу и все. Фотку Моника и все. Я уже сам пойму. Так, сейчас скотч покажу. Так, где этот? Что там? Ой, блин. Юмористы. Про ПВшку шутят в группе. Лекарствами торгуешь. Все понятно. Так, где это? Вот здесь у меня этот видос. Сейчас покажу. Так, где там? Где же? А вот он. Так, до свидания. Готово посмотреть? Трейлер, получается, к легендарному изданию этой игры. Видно, да? Вот видишь, получается 4К качество само автоматически у меня выставляется. Просто интернет может такое загрузить спокойно. Но монитор у меня 1080. А я могу и в 4К качестве смотреть видео. Как бы нормально все. Я 1080 поставлю, надеюсь, нормально. Для тебя там все нормально было с загрузкой. Сейчас он обработает. Все, видишь, смотри, раз. 1080 поставил, он, получается, сразу полностью его загрузил, все видео. Все, начинаем.
To do this.
Ну как тебе? Вот посмотришь такое, блин, видео, самому хочется бежать и галактику спасать. Кстати, вот в этой игре, получается, в первой, во второй, в третьей части, можно заводить романы. То есть, если ты играешь за главного героя мужчину, ну, женщина завел роман там с напарницей. Только не со всеми напарницами можно роман заводить. А если ты играешь за женщину главного героя, то можно с мужчинами роман заводить. Ну, тоже не со всеми. Но есть одна напарница. Вроде она в этой части, она, ну, не будет состоять в твоей команде на финальной миссии. С ней можно заводить роман и будучи мужчиной, и будучи женщиной. То есть вот так вот разработчики сделали романы с ней. То есть я сейчас, получается, вот эту миссию выполняю, которая сейчас вот идет, поиск ее вот сестры Миранды. Как только я спасу ее сестру, она станет мне доверять, а доверие мне необходимо для последней миссии. Каждого члена команды доверие нужно. И тогда я, если он, этот член команды начал тебе доверять из женщин, то ты можешь с ней роман закрутить. И потом, получается, вы в конце игры, перед самой главной миссией, перед финальной миссией, вы переспите. А до этого лишь только какие-нибудь подкаты друг к другу. Блин. Так. Предмет. Вешаешь. Есть. Так. Сейчас главное что-то. Ё-моё, лисят сколько, а? Даже удлинитель провела к себе. У меня удлинитель под ногами валяется. Ну, запитывает всю систему. Так, это я отсюда прибыл. Так, где-то противник идет. Ой-ой-ой, броня. Понятно. Я тоже хотел через роутер, получается, тоже интернет настроить. У меня проводной роутер, проводной интернет. Но здесь у меня другой интернет. Раньше был совсем другой интернет. Раньше Транстелеком Компани был интернет на старой квартире двухкомнатной. Потом сюда переехал. Здесь уже, получается, я себе подключил Билайн. И сижу на Билайне. А у них другая система шифрования. Через VPN шифрование идет и подключение. И получается, я роутер воткнул, но что-то так роутер так и посидел, что-то подумал над ним. Он у меня нормально не заработал, я интернет сделал, все включил. А этот телефон у меня на мобильном интернете, а компьютер на проводном. Провод воткнул в компьютер и все. У меня 100. Получается 100 мегабит чистыми. Получается, заявлено по договору с Билайном. А по факту получается от 90 до 95 мегабит в секунду. Так, вот мне не нравится этот шарик. До свидания. Мало что-то. Развелось, ё-моё. Чайник закипел. До свидания. Соларянец, иди обниму. Ой, в голову попал, прости. Так, нам туда. Кипи, чайник. О, 3000 кредитов. Так. Угу. Так. Нет, не тот, вот он. И вот он. Все. Вы чё, офигели, что ли, в меня ракету кидать? Я понимаю, у меня броня выдержит ракету, но не в лобовую же. В меня стрелять. Не ссы, прорвемся, подруга. Так, надо робота утихомирить. Нет, ты не спрашивала, но почему на Twitch не хочу? Я и не пробовал на Twitch стримить. В принципе, для Твича я могу использовать аккаунт, с которого я всегда сижу. И как-нибудь попробую. Может, после этой игры. Получается, полностью пройду эту игру. Сейчас вторая часть идет, а потом дальше будет третья часть уже. Финальная часть игры на данный момент. То есть, может, лет через 5 сделаю 4-ю часть. Я вот ее очень жду. Платить перестанет из-за санкций, ты имеешь в виду? Или из-за чего? Стой, шарик, стой. Спасибо. Мне надо патроны раздобыть. Да, давай, до свидания. Стой! Подруга, стой. Спасибо. Так, нам туда. Блин, патронов нет, ладно, сейчас что придумаем. А кто говорил? Такое. Хотя мне вообще все равно, блин, на эти выплаты. Мне они вообще не нужны. Чисто для себя стримишь, там, для души. Просто хочешь стримить, стримишь. Не гонишься ни зачем. Это, конечно, плохо, то что, ну, если реально не будет выплат. Ну, есть, ну, вот эти большие стримеры там, кто там, блин, по 1000, типа, на 1000 там людей онлайн имеет на стримах, там десятки тысяч, 20 тысяч человек на стримах имеет. Конечно, это тоже круто, типа там одновременно столько людей тебя смотрят, и часы набираются просмотров. Да, вижу, да. Типа и раз такой, типа и с ней их больше, типа, раз больше не будут им платить. Просто из-за санкций, наверное. А может и не из-за санкций. Хотя, мне кажется, блин, если тебя так много смотрят, ты популярный, как бы, стример там на Твиче, что-то стоящее стримишь там, а не всякую полную фигню. Если ты игры стримишь там, что там какие-нибудь там рисуешь там красиво на стримах. Да ладно. Сюда, блин. Инфант, пехота,
That can't be right.
А, точно, я же забыл, ты же на OnlyFans стримила. Да, это минус большой. Серега тоже на OnlyFans стримил. Тетя КТМ. Вот такой еще стример на OnlyFans. Ух, прям. Ляжки там, ляжки свои продавал. Направо-налево.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Блин, спина уже устала, капец. Да мы с тобой знаем про Серегу. Мы все его, блин, уже тайны знаем.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Чё, дизинфа? Дизинфу кинули.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket.
Mm-hmm.
I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No,
Yeah.
I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Ку-ку, ёпт.
Miri.
This should be fun.
О, клеймор 300-й. Уф. Бегите, ребята. Пока.
Niket, you sold me out.
$24. Так, ну-ка, сколько это в рублях уже? Сейчас 91 рубль. Ну, 91 рубль, получается, доллар стоит. Not bad. На ровый хватит.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know
На
that you'd
Алекс
stolen your sister,
санкции не
Mary. I deserve to know
распространяются.
you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid...
Ничего, в понедельник
I'm not
будешь
stealing her. I'm
смаковать.
rescuing her. Come on, Niket.
В
Let's finish this
соусе
bitch off
макать
and
их.
get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let
И
you
как
roll around
Наташа
in that
ловить
outfit?
ртом. Подбрасывать, ловить.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana.
Ну, если не пишут про Алекс,
I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri,
то
so I kept it
стопроцентной
private.
вероятности нету, что не напишут в будущем.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Блин.
Figuratively speaking. I was tired of talking anyway.
Проворонил я.
So was I.
Ну ладно.
We've been spotted.
Если бы я сейчас, короче, там вот, получается, вот здесь вот появилась такая голубенькая, получается, ну, мышка с правой кнопкой там горячей, типа нажмите правую кнопку, то мне бы дали бы больше очков героя, чем сейчас. Сейчас дали +6, а могли бы дать чуть больше. Но я уже 3-й раз, получается, игру прохожу, вторую часть. Уже, ну, пускай она так уже поступит. Ну, он как бы предал. Как бы Миранда ему доверяла. То есть мы с ней... Постой ты. Миранда ему доверяла полностью в защите сестры. Так. Ого, как много. Ну, богато. Да, лежать, соларианец. Лежать, соларианец. Так. Так, надо быстро все забирать. Так, Касуми, Мирана, прикройте. Ой. Меня тут чуть не взяли в бросок. Так, у нее тут дробовик, поаккуратнее. Блин, обожаю этот смех. Так. Прямо как в этих, знаешь, если смотрела в Симпсонах, там этот, блин, этот пацанчик был, постоянно так смеялся. О. А вот и она. Так, да, нам сюда. Там в Симпсонах, получается, пацан был, он такой, ну, типа того, как Касуми смеется. Так и там пацан тоже смеялся. Такой смех заразительный. Вот она сейчас, типа, ну вот я ей не дал. Ну, не успел не дать ей. Точнее, не успел дать ей не убить его. Она его убила. За то, что он, получается, продал ее доверие, ее сестру. Реснички, прям топчик. Есть эта песня такая у братьев Гримм. Хлопай ресницами и взлетай.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he He just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe some part of him regretted what he did, and he wanted to
Ага,
atone
ага, да-да-да-да-да.
You atone by fixing your mistakes, not by committing suicide.
Они там вроде всего 2 песни вместе исполнили. Как с дуэтом спели, как, ну, как группа братьев все-таки называется, типа вдвоем. А сейчас он один выступает.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niquette's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niquette. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted,
Не, я не знаю,
I'm my own
кто такие бис. Вот Грим развалился. Потом Озон развалился. Татушки развалились наши. Девчонки. Сейчас она одна, получается. Лена Катина выступает сама.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe.
А, еще группа же этот, блин. Блестящие.
Come on, we should go.
Помнишь восточные сказки?
Don't you even want to say hello?
Зачем ты мне строишь
It's
глазки?
about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Прям программа «Жди меня». Так встретились. У нее аж слезы наворачиваются. Ага. Ай, блин, ладно, потом мы ее переманим из Цербера.
I'll deal with it.
Фотографируй. Джокер.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus.
Какие горячие стали.
Clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
Ой, Джек.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Так, что же поделать? Блин. Сейчас подойду к ней. Погоди. Так. Ляр. Так, назначение. Отдать медальон. Так, это задача выполнить, уничтожить базу. Тоже кого-то найти. Это передать. Так, квест. Блин, еще столько квестов. Блин. Да. Сегодня уже не успею все сделать. Так. Давай, подруга, поговорим.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Ё-моё.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life and the freedom to choose her
Ну
own
да,
path.
там подобие нижнего
She has an
белья.
older sister. A friend.
Там получается.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused and she needs time to
Идеальная
adjust to
фигура,
her
да?
new home.
Ну я понял про кого. Ты про Джек. Она там внизу, на 3-м или 4-м уровне
You never told me
сидит.
what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her
Сейчас я
family
тут
was
с ней
shocked.
поговорю.
She adjusted quickly,
Отношения
of
с ней
course.
улучшу.
She's as smart as I
И
am.
пойду
She
ее
plays the
покажу
violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth,
поближе.
just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Опа. Так.
The mission's too important to let personal
Руку
feelings
тянет, это
interfere.
хорошо.
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't
Давай.
forget that.
Приятного чаепития. Так, может, что-то еще можно как-то подкатить?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Так, лучше.
Have you got any
A
ideas?
few ideas, yeah.
Так. Интенсивная. Подожди. Возьмем.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Так. Так, с этими все.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems
Там
like
здесь
you
все
put in
сделал.
more food and less
Так,
ass.
ладно, погнали. Пойду покажу тебе Джека. Здесь она живет. Так, где тут? Погоди-ка. Так, а я Стали говорил?
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Keela, all that. You were the only one there for me, Shepard.
I imagine they're trying
Так,
to...
сейчас надо
Replacing an admiral
прокликать
takes
это
time.
быстро.
And part
Очень
of
длинный
that means
диалог.
getting involved in
The
it.
whole trial was...
I should get back to work.
А, еще и плюс герой.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the
My
Normandy a
shield
hand?
fortification will help, but I don't.
Так, все, отлично.
Have you got
I
time to
really
talk?
need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Да, все отлично. Сейчас покажу тебе подругу. Вот она.
Hey,
Кожаные ремни, короче. Кожаные ремешки вместо белья. 22 век на дворе. Как тебе мода? Чтоб на 8 марта так же оделась.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not long.
Joyriding doesn't have the thrill.
That's so.
I've been around. I learned how to survive.
You must have met some good people,
You've
too.
seen. Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism.
Military's a hard
Shouldn't
target.
have left the thing unlocked. Turians think they know something about
You were a pirate?
Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them
I'm
all.
surprised you'd even mention
They
it.
really like them. And
Do you ever wonder?
No.
Shouldn't you?
there's a shepherd. No one's ever asked. Thanks for asking.
Да, пожалуйста. Представляешь, так, раз стрим начинается 8 марта. Тут раз включаешь вебку. В кожаном белье.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
На Твичу? Да нет, там вроде должны временный дать. Удалишь как этот видео это и этот какое-то время пройдет и потом разблокируют тебя. Так, тут завербовать юстициара, наемного убийцу и разведданные передать. Ладно, сейчас посмотрим, что тут можно еще поделать. Короче, вот наша вселенная. Так вот она выглядит, наша вообще вселенная того, где мы живем, получается. О, аж чуть не стошнило. Так. Вот наша земля здесь. Местное скопление. Красотки. Так, красотки. Азарии. Они же живут аж вот здесь. Аж отсюда лететь вот сюда. Так, это что там? Спасти разбившийся корабль. Так, Феникс, Аид. 100%, 100%. Так. Сейчас к земле слетаем, посмотрим, как она изменилась. Во, пустоши минуса 0%. Порог Валхалы. Так, погоди, такого всего. Подожди, я пиво скупил. Че я купил-то? Я 3 карты купил. Пивос получается. Пивос, Шрайк и Минус. Так, это тучанка. Вот рядом с нами Кроганы живут. Сейчас слетаем к земле. Посмотрим нашу землю красивую. Ты про чё? наша земля красивая. Ты о чем, Надя? Вот земля наша, смотри. «22 век. Земля. 11,4 миллиарда населения этой планеты. Население на станции. Станции, это получается, они около Земли находятся. 250 тысяч еще. То есть высота орбиты 1 световой год. Период обращения вокруг Солнца 1 год. Радиус столько-то километров. Сутки 24 часа. Атмосферное давление 1 атмосфера. И гравитация 1 G. 1 G. Вот такая вот наша Земля. Вон Солнце. А вот Плутон. Сейчас же Плутона забрали статус планеты. А тут смотри, что написано. Смотри. Арктур. Даже на Плутоне уже живут. Ты понимаешь? Плутон. Население на станция. Ну, станция вокруг Плутона тоже. 9300 человек. Все-таки мы долетели до Плутона. ГВТ. А может где-то есть, я даже не помню, блин. Тут столько этих, ну сама видела, сколько всяких этих скоплений. Вон сколько скоплений, вон. Тык-дык-дык-дык-дык-дык. Куча. А это самая яркая звезда вообще, которая существует. Даже наводишь, она еще ярче становится. Так, чё, куда полетим? Сколько осталось до конца стрима еще времени? Еще минут 30 где-то, полчасика еще постримить. И отдыхать. До завтра отдыхать буду. Так. Можно спасти корабль, в принципе. Пройти его спасем. Ага. Ну, где-то через 2 часа, скорее всего. Надеюсь, что через 2. Так, погоди-ка. Что 33%? А, еще планета есть. А ну, кстати, смотри, фильмострим как раз будет в полночь. И перед... Как раз фильм там на 2 часа, 2 часа идет. Ты как раз посмотрим, а потом, получается, ты даже успеешь еще подготовиться к визину. О, что-то нашли. Что-то мы нашли на планете. Да ладно. Только не это.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Садимся. Так. Пойдем, постреляем. Так, далее. Еще 3 уровня. И тут 5. О, песчаная буря, что ли? Ёпсель-мопсель. Ну, здравствуйте. И походу это надо уничтожить. А, ну да, естественно. Отключить. Уничтожить. Блин, ничего не видно вообще. Какие-то, может, ресурсы лежат, ценные, какие-нибудь изобретения. Тут, может, что есть. А я ни хрена не вижу. А, ну вот. Палладий. Еще палладий. Еще палладий. Ни черта не видно. Ау. Ага. А, я, наверное, оттуда пришел. Так бы пришел бы. Кто-то фальшфейр кинул. Не мыли? Не мыли. Вижу, вижу, вижу. Так, кто там? Ни хрена не видно в этой темноте. О, где-то охотник. До свидания, ребята. Главное, чтобы прайма не было. Не, не наши фальшфейры. Так, 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 так. До свидания, дай хпс. Еще стрим идет. Может сам отключиться. От усталости отключиться. Да кто там, блин? А, невидимый. До свидания. Так, куда ты? Куда ты? Куда вы? Чекать, чекать. Вот. Что фальшфейра? В одно место. Зачем? Не ясно. Непонятно. Все, тут ничего нет. Можно идти дальше. Хы-хы-хы. Так, что-то было. Ясно. Не умеешь. Не научился еще перепрыгивать. Ой-ой-ой. Обратно. Огнеметчик долбаный. Кто там, кто там? Ага, понял. Понял, принял, устранен. Так. Болтает. Ты про чё? Чё нет? Все нашли. А, вот еще. Ну а как же? Кстати, вот с кем мы сейчас сражались, с роботами, вот эти вот, получается, геты, их, это, получается, они их называют геты, ну, зовутся гетами. И их создали вот раса вот эта вот, которая вот в гермошлеме, вот эта вот девчонка. С двумя пальцами. Получается, всего 2 пальца на ноге, 3 пальца на руке. Она кварианка, раса кварианцы. Вот они создали этих гетов, но потом геты вышли из-под контроля, выгнали кварианцев с их планеты родной, где они все эти жили. Теперь кварианцы скитаются по галактике на своих кораблях космических, а геты спокойно живут на их планете. Я освобожу их планету кварианцев освобожу лишь в следующей части игры. Там будет миссия, связанная с ней. Будем вместе пробиваться, уничтожать тонны врагов, таких вот гетов этих. Там просто их полчища будут. Там их столько будет. И потом мы спасем планету. И они согласятся нам помогать. Тоже в самой последней миссии в игре. Такие скажут: ты освободил нашу планету, мы тебе благодарны. Считай, что мы тебе поможем в твоей битве. Тут от многих решений зависит будущее. То есть что-то неправильно сделал, уже дальше будет все иначе. То есть куча разветвлений, как как и в этих играх, которые, ну вот, тоже как она, Детройт, быть человеком. Там тоже очень сложная ветка выбора диалогов. Выберешь один диалог, разблокируется другой диалог, заблокируется третий диалог. Так и тут тоже вот. Все вот. Так, что тут у нас? Ага, защита. Абляционный ВИ. Ага, понял. Кредитов 7500. Мало кредитов. Серега все заруинит. Блин. Он уже заруинил Horizon в самом начале. Там сцена была, когда Эло еще маленькая. Там она гуляла, получается, Эло, и в нее пацан, ну, может, смотрела, видела. Пацан в нее камнем кинул, прям ей, получается, в лоб попал. Ранил Эло, и там у нее кровь пошла. Ну и ой, берет камень этот. Ну а Серега такой, блин. Кидает в обратку. А Раст, получается, спасает пацана от этого камня. Когда надо выбрать, иначе совсем другое действие. То есть, когда она берет камень, надо этот камень наоборот под себя кинуть. Типа показать, что ты выше этого. Такое отношение совсем другое к тебе в будущем будет в этой игре. Будут по-другому относиться. А он там, блин, от балды, блин, нажимает, блин. Я ему говорю, выбери это и этот, блин, как бы это то, что надо, вот этот выбор ответа, подойдет он. Как раз для персонажа. А Серега, блин, жмет там, блин. То на иконку с мозгом, типа интеллектуальный ответ там. Либо на этот кулак. Типа все решить силой. Такое, помиримся силой. Если бы ему доверили бы, блин, галактику спасать. Боюсь, галактику мы больше бы не увидели. Все бы заруинил. Такой, Сережа, надо галактику спасти. Серега такой, да, без проблем. Хренакс. Пару систем солнечных уничтожил. Это ж Сережа. А там жили какие-нибудь разумные расы. Тут тоже в этой игре иногда приходится сделать выбор. Ну, минус галактика. Тут, получается, выбор был то ли вроде да, в этой части, во второй миссия была. Надо было решить, что важнее. Уничтожить 350 тысяч батарианцев. Это, если как-нибудь где-нибудь увижу, я тебе покажу, кто такие батарианцы. Либо спасти миллиарды людей. Ну, я выбрал наименьший ущерб. Погибли 350 тысяч батарианцев. Зато я спас миллиарды жизней. Тоже непростой выбор. То есть, блин, в твоих руках судьба всех рас и всех галактик. Возможно. Ну, сейчас-то совсем иначе. Ну, не от одного тебя все зависит. А тут в игре только от тебя все зависит, будущее всего. От твоих решений, которые ты делаешь в первой части игры, во второй части игры. Они все эти твои решения, положительные и отрицательные, выливаются в третью часть игры. Как бы надо с умом принимать решения во всех частях этой игры. О, да ладно, там планета. Ее. Надя, хочешь позагорать? 1000 градусов. А, это только разница между полюсами. Тепла и холода в 1000 градусов. Это почти Солнце, планета. Рядом с Солнцем она вон аж где находится. Получается, вот здесь она находится. А вот самая яркая звезда в этом скоплении. Сатент. Так, мне топлива не хватит. Надо купить топливо. Да в курсе, что у меня топливо кончается. Так, топливный отсек. Поехали. Полетели до кризируя. Есть, долетели. Минус 220 градусов. Замерзнуть можно просто. В 2 раза меньше нашей Земли по радиусу. Ой, перестарался немножко. Там тоже сейчас планета жаркая будет. Тоже можно позагорать. Что-то не пишут, блин. Не везде пишут температура. Печально. Хотелось бы почитать еще и про температуру. Так, вот это будет менее жарко. Есть кто? Минус 70 градусов. Так рядом со звездой горячая находится. С яркой горячей звездой. А температура планеты минус 70 градусов. Хотя вот даже видно. Как в этом, помнишь, фильме, который там послезавтра, как там все замерзло тоже там. Вся планета замерзла. Чуть-чуть меньше по радиусу нашей Земли. Сила тяжести приближена к нашей. Атмосферное давление тоже. Почти как у нас на Земле. Высота только, ну, понятно. А период обращения. Продолжительность дня. Почти целый год длится 1 день. Жесть. Как можно на таких планетах вообще жить, если вообще жизнь там есть? Целый год. День, потом ночь. Там они как-то между собой распределены. Сколько длится день, а сколько длится ночь. Ой, все исследовал. Вообще трэш. На таких планетах лучше не жить. Да, я понял. Про топливо. Не надо напоминать. Ну, спасем. Да вы издеваетесь, опять роботы. Поехали. Хихикалку возьмем с собой. Так. Блин, он убил заложника. Ну ладно. Обратный отсчет до столкновения с планетой. Погнали. 5 минут до столкновения. Так. Быстро все записывается в бортовой журнал. Так, погнали, погнали, погнали. Так, провод. Цешка. Замыкатель. Быстро, быстро, быстро все собирать. Так, я все прочекал. Моторный отсек. Так, сейчас тут будет немножко неудобненько. Так, сверху полят. Ой. Ракета в задницу прилетела. У меня же не такая дырка для такой ракеты. Так, надо обходить, походу. Шепард, вставай, ёкарный бабай. А, ну я вспомнил, уже бесконечная. Бесконечность не предел. Так, погодь. А как? Так, стоп, а как туда пробраться-то? Так, стоп. Там тоже проходится. Проход где-то там должен быть, по идее. Если я не могу здесь никак попасть. То есть где-то, блин, должен быть здесь. Отстань. 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 И ты давай, до свидания. Ё-моё, блин, бесконечность. Ай, прям по заднице. В смысле, а где? А, блин, ё-моё, слепой. Ладно. Бывает. Не увидел. Да ё-моё. Дайте зарядить, перегрузить. Загрузить моторы. Спасти чертов корабль. До свидания, робот. Начнем. Так, С. Провод. Замыкатели. Палка. Ура! Спасли корабль. Планета не пострадает. Угу. Очередная колония безопасности. Фу. Запишите на мой счет. Серега бы угробил колонию. Такой сказал, ну нафиг спасать.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так. Что еще сегодня бы поделать? Потом остальное уже завтра будем делать. Так, можно сюда, в принципе, вот слетать на минус. Пустоши минуса. Посмотреть, что там есть. Что же, какие приключения найдем? Уже нашли приключения на свою задницу. Кто живет? О, сила тяжести почти в 2 раза выше нашей. Инопланетные формы жизни, аномальные формы жизни. Кто что? Аномальный ты. Так, хихикалка и Миранда. Поехали. А ты какие себе хочешь-то? Ездовые взять. Какие тебе там понравились? Хаски. Хаски здесь живут. Да ладно, кислород есть, можно дышать. Ё-моё. Эй, Хаск. Блин, хотел Наде показать Хаска. Надя, ты тут? Никого не напоминает. Сейчас. Их походка. Ну, может быть, и как визинь тоже. Серегу напоминает. Тоже. После работы такой идет. Типа такой, бежит такой. Серега! Серега, ты куда? Ой, Сережка. Бум! Шакалака. Серега! Серега! Чайник полетел. Что там за хищник такой? Ой, моё. Как раз... Серега, Серега, не злись, Серега. Остынь, Серега. Ля, сколько Серег, а? Холодные Сереги. Дайте мне Иридий забрать, Серега. Пощади, я хочу Иридий взять. Мне он нужен. Шкафчик. Обойти шкафчик. Так. Сюда. Так, это сюда, это сюда. 1050 кредитов. Серега, блин, такой лежит. Так, что тут? Ага. Контейнер. О, блин. Так, Серега. Бум! Ё. Тут еще орет, прям как резаный там где-то. А, мы сейчас, наверное, найдем какой-нибудь трофей. Ну я говорю, там что-то внутри есть. Он даже вот, бортовой искусственный интеллект моего корабля нашла. Блин, да сколько вас тут, а? Да не дам мне промокод на ПВ. Нету больше промокодов для ПВ. Для оффа не осталось. Ребята. Надя, когда еще промокоды завезут? Они очень требовательные. Им нужны промокоды. Как она четко смеется, ё-моё. Бля, ПВшники, софы. Когда сервера не работают. Промокоды за ремонт. Когда на сайте на сайте появился промокод на компенсация за за отключение серверов. Сервера-то, а прием не работает еще. То есть сайт. Точнее личный кабинет, не работает. Но они все бегут и бегут. Или того, да. Ой-ой. Отстань. Ёп-моё тут. Чё-то их тут много. Где моя тяжелая артиллерия? Афэшники, отстаньте. Вот софы люди, а. Да ёпти. Отстаньте. Я забыл. Я там кое-что оставил, один ящичек, ладно. Надеюсь, ничего там такого серьезного не было. Хотя можно пересмотреть сейчас, что там было-то. Что я пропустил? Сейчас глянем, что пропустил я. Что же я там профукал? Нет, рано. Что там было на столе-то? А вот ящик какой-то непонятный, скорее всего, с кредитами мог быть. Так. Сейчас. Где же этот момент? Нет. Да ладно. Так, ладно, сейчас так, переключаемся. Так, блин, уже время-то осталось чуть-чуть совсем постримить еще. Предел уже почти 12 часов. Чтоб не отрезали мне кусок. А что, врубили уже, да, Уфу? Ты уже камбэк скачала. Что там творится? Сейчас все так же вот эти, как сейчас, эти зомби, бегут. Бегут на Офу. Домой бегут. Им позвонили, сказали, сервера запустились и так же бегут. С искривленными позвоночниками. Типа, Офу врубили, бегом фармить. Офу врубили и все, да, все этот камбэк все опустел сразу же. Умер камбэк. Ёпсель-мопсель. Дата основания колонии 1939 год. Население 320, почти 321 миллион. Примерно 640 миллионов с незаконными мигрантами. Охренеть. Обитаемая планета. А кто здесь живет? Турианцы. Турианцы живут здесь. Anomaly detected не надо. Нет. Садиться здесь мы не будем. Ладно. Капец. 640 миллионов турианцев. Ёпсель-мопсель. Это я понимаю. Вот родная планета, походу, турианцев. Хотя что-то мало их. 640 миллионов, блин, людей 11... Это миллиарды. Людей там миллиарды. А тут всего ничего. Так, ладно. Сейчас долетаем. Так, здесь что? Вот сюда вот. Это мы сделали. Вот сюда вот. Базу уничтожить надо будет уже завтра. Посплю и завтра уничтожу уже базу. Сейчас все исследуем. Так, планетка. Мне нафиг надо, блин. Столько ресурсов уже добыто, блин. Просто уже буду планеты открывать, чтобы 100% набирать. 100% прохождение игры добивать. И все. А завтра, наверное, уже финал будет. Ага. Гораздо раньше вернешься, кстати, а не через 2 дня. Два дня там не сможешь в игре провести, смотря стили. Тебя доча спасет. Главное, чтобы не было anomaly detected. Это уже пора заканчивать, а тут сейчас как раз какая-нибудь аномалия на планете. Фух, повезло. Ты. Так, сейчас вкачаемся немножко. Улучшение брони. Блин, 4 и 5. Панцелина, ё-моё, панцелина, конечно. Точность. 25 каэридия. Окей. Урон ППшек. Дополнительная емкость. Чё не хочет? Что-то не хватает, да? Ладно. На тучанке, наверное.